Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Chat, how do you do? Hello. Good
Instead of
morning.
confining themselves to the
How are you
heavens,
today, chat?
God should
You feeling
broaden
good?
their horizons in the world below.
I did a little bit of Evolve streaming. I unlocked this tree too. Um. Anyways. Um. If I remember correctly, you're not bullying Mama on your EU account. How do you plan on clearing the abyss with a crab tsar in 2 days? That is a very good question. Oh boy. I guess I don't plan on clearing it. I could just play Enough a Hyper Bloom, it's fine. Also, chat. Part of me is starting to wonder if I actually should go for Flynn's on this account. Maybe I just shouldn't. What the fuck is this supposed to be, man? Oh, I see. Oh. Remark? Oh, wait, I thought that was a precious chest. I got baited. GG. I got baited so hard. Fuck. That's making you not want to pull Flynn's? Bro, never is so fucking broken. But Nefer is poo-poo if you don't go for Llama. I mean, that's not even entirely true, honestly. Am I supposed to go up here? No, I'm not.
Try and stop me.
Okay, bad. Like, Nefer without Llama is like almost as good as Flynn's with the Nefa. Like, that character is fucked up, man. this chest. There's another one here? Bro, what the fuck? Keep on smiling. I wasn't paying attention. GG. Okay, it was not there that time. Okay, buddy. Fine. I guess it's just fucking visual bug or some shit. Whatever. A line. Smile. What the hell am I supposed to do? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. What the fuck am I supposed to do? 30 seconds left. Oh. No! Yes? We did it. I don't really understand how that worked, but we did it. Clutch, yeah.
An adventure worth remembering. Full throttle. On my mark, let's light it up. Everybody step. Rain outlines your wrath from the skies. Hey, not a bad hog. Try and stop me.
It's too late for regrets. Picked the wrong test subject.
Something to add to my collection.
Wow, that was crazy. Do you think by the time we reach second half of Nalcry, Flames will be the worst DPS in the region? I think that's very possible, yeah. Which is why I'm not sure if I want to get him anymore. Bro. Where the heck?
Rev the engines.
There it is.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Rise with the sun.
Not a bad haul.
The Jeff actually lacks an Archon quest? Yes, I do. I know, right? If you don't get Flynn's, who would you consider getting next? I'm not sure. I might just fucking hold. I don't know. Maybe I should have just gone for Molani, man. Because I'm kind of half regretting Inefa now. Where the fuck is the chest that's supposed to be here? Supposed to be right here. Oh, what? Where?
The reward
Oh.
of an adventure worth remembering.
What the fuck, bro? How is anyone supposed to do this without the compass, man? Holy shit.
Wow! This place is buzzing with activity! Oh, hey! There's a notice board over there.
Oh, that's the event. I see. Anyways. Go get this. Oh, but now I'm gonna have fucking story. Oh! It's fine. I'm a skipper. I can just ignore it. Wow.
Wow!
Wow. I know's console.
Traveler! Paimon! Got more scrap for me?
She's hungry. She wants us to give her some nuts.
Well, thanks to your help, I can now enact which means.
Alright. Very good. Oh, by the way, chat. I logged this thing in the Frostmoon Silence region yesterday, and it gave me standard wishes, and I got up to 4-star pity. And bro, I swear, this account's RNG is so weird. Because we got another Fab Lands. Like, at this point, it's kind of just funny. Like, I have 5 Fab Lances. How? Anyways, we have our like max level compass in both areas. Next step is gonna be I really hope this doesn't give a quest. I don't think so. Next step is gonna be this is gonna be the last island, 90%, and then we'll just 100% everything. Wait, I just want to claim my fucking commissions, Catherine. Why are you doing quest progress? Oh, that's just the mini quest that unlocks non-crime commissions, isn't it? Might as well click on it.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Alright, where do I spend my resin today?
I better get me some alpacas. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Event weapon leveling? On this account, I don't care. And I'm not sure if I want to go for Flynn's anymore. So I really don't know what I'm gonna do then. Are you kind of locked into going for him though? You have Inefa. The question is getting Flynn's plus Inefa better than just not getting anyone? And getting like a one character later? I don't know. I really don't know. But for now, I think you have like 2 weeks to boggle. Okay, what boggle your mind? That's not. Do you even have enough primos to guarantee him? Now, no, but I can get enough primos to guarantee him. I kind of want to just go farm artifacts. What if I just go for Nefer on this account? Say fuck it. Nefer's good in Nefer teams. Like, whatever. But Nefer's gonna get nerfed. Alright, there's no way Nefer survives. Actually, I do need to do my weeklies. I don't think I've done those. I have done those. Never mind, I'm a fucking idiot. GG. Then what? Isn't Flynn's 3 and 4 cost teams the same as Nefer 3 and 4 cost teams? No, I don't think so. Because you like getting a third 5-star on a Nefer team is so much fucking worse than getting a Nefer con. But if you like, yeah, if you compare the like Nahida Nefer team with Llama to like C1 Flynn's, they were pretty similar. But if you, instead of Nahida, use C1 Nefer or R1 Nefer, Flins is a fucking pathetic loser. Am I on 50-50? I forbore. Because I'm thinking, maybe I can try to go for Loma. If I lose the 50-50, it means I can't get both Loma and Nefer. But if I win, I could get both. Thank you, Lud.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
If you lose, you guarantee Flins, yeah. After capturing Radiant's 50-50 streak, I think I'm 2 losses in a row.
Wednesday hauled everything over to Snezhnaya to make a little extra by selling their wool.
So I've got the like slightly increased odds right now. And if I lose 50-50, I'll have the guarantee. And it's 75-25. Is it not just 55-45 on the third one? No. It's 70, is it? Yeah, let me just double check. Yeah. So 1 loss. Oh wait, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Fuck. Shit. I thought I got Mawika, Tichnari, Mawika, but I got Mawika, Tichnari, Mawika. GG. GG. Still go for it. Yeah. Like, the idea here is, if I can get 2 5-stars, and I mean, I'm not gonna do it today anyways, right? Because Nefer could get nerfed. But with the current state of Nefer, if I can get 2 5-stars, Nefer, Llama, Inefa, Aino will be the best new team I can make. But if I can only get 1, Flynn, Inefa, Sucrose, Aino will be the best team I can make. So if I win my 50-50, and I can end up getting 2, I would want to win it on the Loma banner, but if I lose it, then I wouldn't keep going for Loma, because then I wouldn't be able to guarantee Nefer. Yeah, I think I'll wait for V3 anyways, yeah. Hot take, I think Flynn's and Nefer are kind of the same. No, not at all. Whatever, I'll keep farming for Flynn's stuff, and it is what it is, man. Their shills are too similar, both can force either. Yeah, but I wanna get, like, actually higher level investment on these characters. And eventually I wanna try to go for the 182nd Dire on this account. That's a long-term goal. So I wanna get stuff that scales well with cons. But it needs to be at a certain baseline of power level that I just don't know if Flynn's gets to. I do need to update my calcs on Nefer though. He's not at 130k. But I do think it's above 110k. Is it like 105k? No. 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 And like if I open my Nefer sheet, right? I know that there's a few things that are like not properly updated. But like if I do Kuki on maybe we stick to enough do a 20-second rotation without the burst. Still 110k. With I know C1. But yeah, I will need to update a lot of stuff. $110k if you squeeze. I mean, that's not squeezing. I don't know about calling that squeezing. Is there any point to condensing resin now? Yes, actually. Siege and Onslaught opens in 2 days and 18 hours. And if you condense your resin, you'll have an additional 2.5 free artifacts. Which is kind of pog. Just so you know, Lama ER requirement is 209 and Inefa is 205. I think that's not true. Because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to just do Fav. Oh, fuck. Fab lands on Inefa. Still 204 with Fab lands. That sounds sus as hell. Is Nefer's particle gen dog shit? Yeah, 185 ER requirements is spin to loot substat plus just the random substats. 2.66 per rotation or per skill? If that's per rotation, that's fucking ass. If it's per skill, it's alright. Per skill, okay, that's fine then.
Instead of
Yeah, I think just also
heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
this is Loba's fucking personal DPS in this state, right? The crit stats do not fucking matter for shit. So getting to her ER requirements is almost trivial. Right? Her weapon, like the default weapon you're using on her, gives her 45.9 ER. And you can just ER max in your substats. And if your artifacts really fucking suck, you can go ER Sands and GG, like, you're fine. And then for Inefa ER requirements, Well, you want your characters on support sets, so you can have Inefa on the Serenade set to get 20% of the ER she needs for free. And have Loma be the one on Deepwood. So, like, the ER requirements aren't actually as big of a deal as you're making them out to be, in my opinion.
Going in. Huh? No, my sword.
Pyroclastic surge!
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatoui's experimental.
So
design
true.
bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
Bro, great timing, by the way. We waited the in-game time we needed to wait. Holy. Oh, bet. And then effort team, Inefa goes attack, attack, crit. I'm not sure if attack, attack, crit is better than triple attack, honestly.
Start the clock. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Like, unironically, that's the thing I've been starting to realize. With Inefa is, I feel like there's actually a decent amount of teams where you just go fucking full attack because, her damage just isn't that high in those teams. I mean, I say a lot of teams. It's just Nefer. Just going full attack so that you can have a bigger EM buff can very much be better than building her for damage. Okay, also, no, we still need more for sure. Yeah, I've realized if I use Aoife instead of Saint-So, I'll be able to kill him with one burst, right? Because I way overkill when I vape, but a no vape with Saint-So on the team doesn't kill the small guys.
Light it up!
Let's move. I'm going in. Huh?
Pyroclastic
Okay,
surge!
yeah, there we go. This is what I meant. Thank God I didn't die. I almost got one shot. Thank you, lad. My goat.
On my mark. Teamwork is dream.
Wrath from the skies!
Aoife better than Saint-So. Yeah, you heard it here first. It's true. He's right.
Stronger. Start the. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Light of the blazing sun!
Oh, I didn't die. Am I on the EM sands? Yeah. GG. Hey, another purple. Bro, we're getting really lucky with the purples today. Okay, chat, let us double check whether or not we have obtained our fragile from this. I've been neglecting my teapot a little recently. I'm sorry, Tubby.
This route.
Rain Calmer.
I do, in fact. There
Yeah,
was
Rain
once
Calmer.
a king
My goat.
who- That is why. This realm.
Okay, we did not claim it. I'm glad I checked. Holy. I don't care that much about this for now. We'll do it later. Okay. How close are we to 4-star pity? Oh, we're really far. We just got a Fab Lance. What about 5-star pity? I'm probably at like 40, 30, 40 something. 30, 31. Yeah. All right. Hmm. Guys video? We could. I guess before we do that, let's properly update this thing. Hmm. So, okay. The default team with Llama say you're using Kuki, you can do an 18-second rotation if you're using Kuki, I know. But not much faster than that. Unless new cancels are discovered. So I guess... for the rotation length, instead of having it be the minimum, or the maximum of them, what I'll do is I'll have Nefer 16 base rotation. And then I'll have characters increase rotation length based on their animation times. Right? If you do something like Nefer, No Burst Llama, Kuki, I know, you can do a 16-second rotation, no problem. If you use Llama's Burst, it goes to 18 for sure. The Llama's +2. Nahi does +2. I know's +0.
Exploration and trials.
Or maybe...
Adventuring is right up my alley.
I hate being in the teapot. Because being in a menu doesn't pause voice lines. Or maybe we just outright have, like, the 13-ish. And then each character is 1 second plus their burst animation. Right? So Llama would be 3. Nahida would be 3. I know would be 1. Inefa would be 3. Her burst's a bit faster, so maybe it's like 2.5, but whatever. Say 2.5. Kuki would be 1. Zhongli would be 1.5. Yelan is probably like Inefa 2.5. Inefa would be 3 to 3.5. No shot. You need to skill. Yeah, but skill burst is not 3.5, is it? Like 3? Alright, sure. Sure, whatever. Yulon is probably also 3, then, like, whatever. I know EQ isn't 1 second either. Fine! Fine. 12.5 Nefer, 1.5 I know. Happy now? Oh yeah, Yulon also adds even more because of the requirement of adding N1s. So it's the animations, and then also plus 1 second. So it's like 4. GG. And this is 1.5. Sucrose is 1. Let's just say 12 baseline instead. It's a more round number. Which would make your default with Llama Kuki Aino 15, 16, 17.5. I think that's pretty reasonable. Right? And then now instead of max, it's just going to be sum. And then we remove the burst. GG. Is there a single team where you want to use Nefer's burst? The burst animation is 2 seconds. Yeah, no. Neutral at best, yeah. Alright, well, fuck her burst then. Okay, and this is what we're actually getting then. Okay. Don't look Yulon, chat, trust me. You don't want to. That's so bad. Wasn't she at 130 kdps? How is she now at 113? Animations are longer than I thought they were. She's still at 120k in her best team, which is good, don't get me wrong. Is around the same as V1 Flynn's? No, that's a bit better. But unlike Flynn's, I know actually matters. Anyways, okay. You guys want the, like, actual tech, though? Singto half Q. unironically, I'm pretty sure full HP is better. Because you straight up don't want to use normal attacks. You don't really proc his burst. Like you'll do it like once or twice just to keep uptime on your buff set. Actually no, he goes instructor, so you don't give a fuck. Yeah, okay. GG. So base HP 10, 222. HP percent 46.6 times 3 plus 30. Motion value attack 336 plus 382 divided by 2. And for the burst, maybe you get 3 waves. So 109 times 10 every 2 rotations. Perfect. There we go. Rotation length 1. Element hydro. So half Q. Yeah, it's better than INOC1. That's my goat. Yep. Yep. First regalia, you do sapwood, but it has the same stats and the same effect, right? I can add it if you want. Oops. Sapwood blade 565. Sapwood blade, team buffs, nothing, individual buffs 60 EM. Are you happy? How do you get Verdun Newissing so if he doesn't burst? His orbitals apply hydro. Isn't Barbara better here? Barbara doesn't have the ability to use sapwood, so no. I'm not sure Sync to Orbitals is enough app for Nefer charge attacks. It is. Because you also have to understand, first rotation, you burst. I guess not in Onslaught. That would be second rotation in Onslaught. But I don't know, man. Assuming you're hugging an enemy for orbitals is about as real as porn acting. Why do you think so? Do you think Nefer is a character that hits enemies from the screen away like fucking Melt Ganyu or some shit? Hitting multiple enemies in AoE? Sure. Difficult to assume as realistic. But, like, that's not what's happening here. Why Nefa just for shield? Because enabling spreads is a nice little damage upgrade. Inefa is a defensive utility option, and she gives an EM buff. There's just a lot of stuff that makes her pretty solid here. Yeah, and it's also just that there's not like, that great of a slot for these teams for now. Isn't Hyperloom more DPS than this? It's a similar amount. But this scales better with higher investment. Yeah, and this isn't single target. That's true. Can you check R1 without Llama? I've looked at that before. It's pretty similar to Black Marrow with Llama. Would you say that Never pretty much killed Raiden Hyperloom for new players? Probably, yeah. Like, for old players, no, because it's not good enough to completely invalidate the team. But for new players that don't have Nefer or Raiden, there's no reason to go for Raiden Hyperbloom when Nefer exists. If you want an upgrade to your kooky Hyperbloom team, you should just go for Nefer. I do think so, yeah. Which of the Nahida I know? Nahida, Fav, Codex. I know C1, Forest, Regalia. Kuki's just better than Nahida now? That's fucked. That's fucked. Llama goes Deepwood, yeah, but it doesn't matter who has Deepwood and who has Serenade because both sets are team sets that don't really give relevant personal stats. Maybe I was overrating Nefer. You sure the amount of spreads is good? We got her ICD today. I just assumed that each charge attack gets a spread. Which, unless she has special dogshit ICD, should be the case. Whether she's standard or ICD where it applies once per charge attack, it'll be 1 per charge attack. All standard ICD? Okay, so it's just once per charge attack. Yeah, I should go pin a comment actually on the first impressions video. That's a good idea. Now that we have actual footage, my god, why is my browser lagging so much? Might be because of the amount of tabs I have open actually. Nefer's animations are a bit longer than I expected. This means her rotations end up a bit longer. And her DPS is therefore lower. She's still definitely a strong character, but I wouldn't say she's a major upgrade, or she's significantly better than Flynn's anymore. Wait, actually, this video was made before we even had anything. Wait, I didn't make a proper Nefer first impressions video. Wait, I'm an idiot. Bro, okay, whatever. Slacking. Yeah, maybe I should just make one. I don't think I'll make it today, though. I want to finish the Archon quest before we do anything else. For video stuff, but yeah. Which animation are you talking about? Just a charge attack animation. Like, getting through all of your charge attacks takes a bit longer than I thought it would. Which means that her strict field time requirement is actually pretty significantly higher than Flynn's is, right? So whereas with Flynn's, the teammates you use will will change your rotation length based on their cooldowns. With Nefer, the teammates you use change your rotation length based on their animation times. All right, yeah. Now that I've corrected these things, I'm not gonna go for her on the EU account. I'll go for her on main though for sure, but her premium is at 106. This is not her premium. Her premium is Inefa, probably 5. I know C6. Right, it's at, her premium is at 120k. But that's still pretty good. Yeah, people go. I know you can dash cancel or charge attack. I don't know how quick you can get her combo if you do good cancels yet, though. We can watch this.
Guys, Nefer is looking to be a very strong DPS, probably one of the best in the immediate future. In this video I will tell you how to build her in terms of artifacts and weapons, and I will also tell you how to build their teams in order to get the best performance out of her when she comes out. I will also talk about
Instructor Barbara, so true, by the way.
In order to get
so
the best
true. So true, you get it.
Performance out of her when she comes out. I will also talk about investment priority, so whether or not you should go for a signature weapon and constellations, and also possible investments for her supports and teams as a whole. I want to start this video by saying that Nefer is a hyper carry, in that she makes up for roughly
There's an imposter among us. Yeah. Nahida Yalan Lama. 18-second rotation. Yeah, does he know?
Video by saying that Nefer is a hyper carry, in that she makes up for roughly 90% of the team damage, and so it's very important that you build her right, because any misstep in this sense will cause a huge loss for the team damage as a whole.
Wait, actually, I am very curious about something. I need to check this. Why are you doing this? I'm gonna copy paste this. Yelan, no, and ones. And look at what happens if you just don't weave in N1s with Yelan. You get like 3 waves total instead of 13. And that saves you 1 second of rotation length. Yelan, 5 bow. Yelan, no N1s. It's better. It's straight up better? I think you pasted in the wrong row. I did not. It's straight up better to not weave in normal attacks. That's so funny. That's hilarious.
Oh, not even a character like Skirk is like.
How would you get blues? I mean, you weave in once every like 3 charge attacks or some shit. Yeah, I guess you can't just not weave in at all. She's not the GOAT like Sainto. She doesn't have orbitals that apply Hydro too.
Like this, because unlike Nefer, she for the team damage as a whole. Not even a character like Skirk is like this, because unlike Nefer, she has strong sub-DPSs on her teams, like Escoffier and Furina, that can cover up for her eventual build deficiencies. Nefer doesn't have this luxury. Starting from the beginning, in terms of leveling her, she unfortunately has a new boss material that is dropping in Luna 2, but for the rest, her word material is the Moonfall Silver, so the same as Llama, about her elemental skill, because it constitutes almost the entirety of her damage in all cases. Her elemental burst is not very strong, to the point you can argue it's not even worth using it from a damage per second standpoint, and in that case her elemental skill constitutes 100%
Nodcry carries and bursts not being worth using. Name a more iconic duo.
of her total damage, so yeah. Artifacts wise, she has heavy elemental mastery scalings and a little part of attack scalings as well, like most Dendro characters. However, to use it every rotation, it's definitely not
Yeah, I mean, we don't burst though.
great.
So
This is the case for her on any energy related more damage per rotation, so in my opinion it can't realistically hurt to use it.
Wait, what?
Practically, it's more damage per rotation. Related stat to use it every rotation, it's not bad. From a damage per second standpoint, it's not really a gain to use it, but practically it's more damage per rotation, so in my opinion it can't realistically hurt to use it. Artifact sets wise, not really a question here. The new Nodcry DPS set is unquestionably the best option. You'll need to have a second Nodcry character on the team to get the most out of the set, but if you plan to get Nefer, you should already have this as a pre-requirement, honestly. The only real competition here is mana Shusei if you use Furina and a healer, while Gilded Dreams is considerably below. Now let's see our best weapon options, but first let me remind you that if you enjoy my content but you haven't subbed yet, please consider doing so because it really makes me notice your—
Okay, by the way, chat, alright, this is actual, like, hatred directed at TGS, okay? And I mean it with every fiber of my being, alright?
real considerably below. Now let's see our—
No one who makes guide videos should activate their weapon skins while they're recording. Honestly, straight up, just deactivate them all the time if you're gonna fucking leave them on when you record like that. Let him flex. He can flex in any non-guide videos he wants. But, like... Are you telling me that it's easy for you to recognize that this is sacrificial fragments at first glance? Why don't the weapon skins just give, like, a cool VFX instead of changing what the weapon looks like? It's kind of dumb. Like, just make them shiny or some shit. Fucking hell.
Best weapon options.
This
But
doesn't
first,
look
let me
good.
remind you that if you enjoy my content but you haven't subbed yet, please consider doing so because it really makes me notice your support. So, weapons-wise, her signature weapon is a quite massive stat stick, as it gives her a lot of elemental mastery and crit. Most
Anyways. But yeah, I wasn't thinking about it that way, but that's a good point. There's a lot of people that play Genshin with an in-game language that's different from English. And they might not know by heart the English name for every weapon. And when the weapon looks like just this weapon skin instead of whatever weapon it is, it makes things so much more confusing for them.
notably, it gives her 8% crit rate and an astounding 124% crit damage, which adds up to 140% crit value, the highest I've ever seen on a weapon. However, the relative difference compared to the free-to-play Black Marrow is lower than you would expect this.
124? Really? I had it higher than that. Reliquary of Truth. Oh, I guess I didn't. That's crazy. I'm wrong. GG. Oh, I guess it's because I'm doing personal DPS, right? Or I'm doing total DPS with ENF on the team. Something's wrong. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's my bad. There we go. 27%. I guess it's still kind of... It's not that far from 24.
These days, lower than 30% in fact. Part of it is that Black Marrow is a really good weapon, as it gives a lot of elemental mastery and a big lunar charge bonus, but from a balancing standpoint, the biggest reason is that Nefer is a hyper carry. As I said before, she makes up for a very large portion of her team damage, and so a 24% increase for her is roughly as big for her teams as a 30% increase is for other types of carries, for example Flints. In fact, just for the sake of comparison, weapon, while Flint's signature weapon is a bigger relative increase for his own damage compared to a free-to-play option, in terms of team damage, Nefer's weapon is more impressive. This is because on Flint's teams, Inefa makes up for a big chunk of the team damage, which of course doesn't get increased by Flint's signature weapon. Anyway, from a weapons ranking standpoint, what jumps out about Nefer is that she doesn't have great 5-star alternatives to her signature. In fact, even 5-star catalysts that give elemental mastery are not that great for her and are just in range with her best free-to-play choice. The strongest alternative to her signature is the new 4-star catalyst that will get released in 6.1, which however will be only available in her weapon banner, and so it's rather exclusive. Basically, to get a premium level of performance from your Nefer, you'll have to pull on her weapon banner. Now, moving on, about her teams and support builds, something that is very important to keep in mind is the non-cry resonance that comes with the Ascendant Gleam effect, so when you have two non-cry characters on the team. This resonance will make characters that are not from non-cry give the team a lunar reaction damage bonus based on their own stat. In the past, we all thought this effect could stack to multiple characters, so for example, two non-cry characters could contribute to the total stat-wise, but this has been changed with the release of 6.0, and this means you have to pay more attention to how you build your supports if you want to maximize non-cry teams. Also, this effect is activated only by the character using an elemental skill or burst, and so if you have more than one character that can activate it, and one of those two has much more meaningful stats than the other, you also have to pay attention to the order of which you use your character's abilities. Just to contextualize, I made a quick list of characters whose main scaling stat fits the effect, and characters whose main scaling stat doesn't. Theoretically, just for the focus on making the team better, so Nefer better, on a character like Xingqiu, you can sacrifice his own
Okay, yeah, I mean...
damage and build him HP, for example,
Yeah,
so
what you
just
do.
to make the pass.
Okay, Zaizo does scale with HP directly, though. He becomes a much better healer if you build him full HP. So true!
The not cry resonance better, and theoretically that's a gain for the team, but this is much more complicated on sustained characters like Zhongli, Diona, Cookie, because healing capabilities are actually important, and so if you sacrifice their main scaling stat, then it might not be better for you. And so just as a reminder, if you have these characters who don't have a great main scaling stat for the passive, you want to use their skills before these characters that have a good main scaling stat, so the lunar bonus can scale off these characters in the first tier. As for the artifact sets and weapons, since Nefer is such a hyper carry, you really want to maximize the amount of supportive effects she gets. Obvious picks for the artifacts are the Deepwood set, the Nodcry supportive set, and the Instructor set, all of which increase Nefer's damage significantly. Out of these, Instructor a bit harder to use, because as a 4-star artifact set, it comes with a detrimental stats compared to 5-star choices, which will hurt the character's performance. For the weapons, anything that can provide elemental mastery support is a good choice. So for example, the Sapwood Sword, Forest Regalia, Key of Kinesut, even if you can't maximize these weapons' effects consistently, they're just damage increases compared to traditional options, so they're worth using. Now I want to briefly talk about the Nefer's constellations, just to compare them to her signature weapon and see what is more worth to go for. For the most part, they're pretty standard, as they give very straightforward damage increases with no real change in gameplay. The C1 increases her lunar bloom reaction based damage, the C2 boosts her main passive and basically increases how much it buffs her damage, the C3 is the classic talent level increase for her elemental skill, which is her main source of damage. The C1 and C2 are similar in value to the signature weapon, but the signature is a little bit stronger, and since it's also more cost efficient in terms of pulls, I would prioritize that before the constellations. Alternatively, in terms of investments you can make for your supports for the constellations...
Do we know who she's running with, by the way? Banner. Gotcha banners. So... it could be Crimson Moon Semblance, dog shit, or dog shit. Yeah, this is not gonna be a good weapon banner, huh? Oh boy.
signature weapons, I would honestly only focus on Llama, because Llama is the one support that for sure will not get replaced on her teams in the foreseeable future. Llama is pretty good constellations and signature weapon. Notoriously, her C1 makes her heal, which is a big comfort for Nefer teams because she doesn't have many good sustain options. Secondarily, her C2 is a big damage increase, on par with some of Nefer's constellations, and the signature weapon is pretty nice because it makes her provide a lunar damage bonus to the rest of the team, which of course benefits Nefer's damage, although less than her constellation too, for sure. However, I wouldn't prioritize any investment on Llama over Nefer's early investment layers, those being her signature weapon and her first two constellations. Each of these investment layers is a worse as strong as Llama's constellation too, and so in terms of damage increase, getting her to C2R1 will be the most efficient pull strategy. And with this, I'm done for today.
Okay. Okay. He's done for today. Yeah, look, I probably want to go spend my resin soon. Can you talk about this? Probably not today. You think City Onslaught is starting to hurt character design because they're actually trying to make burst optional? Personally, I feel like that. Well, yes and no.
Everybody stand.
Breath from the skies!
Yeah, bursts have been optional for a while, man. Like, optional burst, kind of. Because his burst is worth using, but not so good that you want to build ER. This one is not an optional burst, but he has really long rotations, and you don't need to use his burst until really late into your rotation. Optional burst. Support. Not an optional burst, but you don't need to use a burst off cooldown exactly, so there's flexibility. Support, support. Optional burst, optional burst. Even as a support optional burst. Melani is not optional burst, but her burst isn't good enough that you want to build a lot of ER. But you do want to use it. It's not the end of the world if you don't. Optional burst. Kind of same thing as Melani. Like, it's been like this for a while. Even long before Sage Onslaught. Anyways, let me know when you're out of cutscenes. One moment, please. Okay. Well, even Star Deep with Nahida, Fav, TOM, Sig, Serenade, Sitlali, be my best C6 Sig Telnari team if my Sitlali is at C2, or is Serena plus healer still better? I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure, I'm sorry. Sitlali. C2 Sitlali gives EM to the active character. I get it. Oh, can this not like send me up? Those can. Wait, what's the point even of going up? I'm an idiot.
Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Oopsie. I don't want to burst, man.
Incinerate!
Whoa, what the fuck is that? My goodness. Maybe I should have bursted, because what the fuck was that, man? Well, now right now I kept that. Time to go spend resin on main. And after that, I suppose it'll be time to start the quest. Oh my god, chat. Look at how much progress I've made on the Archon quest on my main account off stream. That was all me. That's crazy. Holy. So this, yeah, we have what we need. Like, we'll get it from the quest. We don't need to do that. I guess it's just talents today. Yeah. You know what? Let's get in-game music for this. Not that it'll change much, but... Yup, Moonlight. Oh my god, I'm mooning.
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun! Final warn!
Faster, stronger. Hero incoming. Yeah. Good. Dad. Hi.
Lud, what have you done? Oh no, that wasn't you. That was me. My bad. I didn't change anything? Yeah, my bad.
Hands where I can see 'em. Quick as a flash.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Time to roll.
No purple. Manage.
Justice will prevail. Start the
Oh,
Light it up!
fuck.
Light up the blazing sun!
hero incoming.
Bro went on a walk, man.
Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Hurry up, Grassa.
Also, I should stop being an idiot. I should not be spending my resin right now. I should be condensing to prepare for the Sigil onslaught. My bad. My bad. I'm an idiot. It's in 2 days. Yeah, but now we can store 300 resin, not 200. I should start ASAP.
Hurry up, Grassa. Add Ast.
Oh, right. Haven't pressed my F1 yet. GG.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Okay. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya.
Yeah, I think that's it for this account.
I'll start selling them.
We can just go back to the EU account now. Welcome back. Chat, you guys need to remind me tomorrow that I should condense my resin again. Alright? On main or EU? EU I already have 5 condense. Go on main. No, we won't. Well, that's not very nice.
I know. Present.
Present! I know! Present!
I know. Present.
Present! I know! Present! Present!
I know.
Present! Sorry. Oh. Need to kill some. Are you Ino's VA? How did you know, man? Might as well slap some artifacts on her. Why is this even locked? My goodness. Oh yeah, that bro. That's such a fucking. That's such a nice piece to have, by the way. Holy. I wish I would have that on my main though, because I don't think I'm gonna go for Lum on this one. Flexing a piece on Ino. Okay, you want me to flex something else? Fine. Oh, also, Lud, if you log back into my account, can you check if I claimed my transient resin from the depot? Because I might have forgot. Probably forgot. Yeah. Like I can flex something else if you want. I can flex this that I got from my literally the first artifact I got on this set. Well, I guess technically it's not the first. It's the third artifact I got on this set. Still. Like we take those, you know.
Not really sure. You should probably ask someone else.
So, is it time to go? Or should we finish it Neferyap first? Get Neferyap over with? Yeah, we could. Do short Nefer first impressions, maybe? No. I'll wait until we get the first changes. Yeah, I'll wait until tomorrow. For first beta patch, whatever. V2 never has changes. Didn't V2 have changes for Flynn's, though? I don't know if that was V2. Maybe if this one was V2. Yeah, I don't think the V2 doesn't have changes thing is the case anymore. Yeah, and V2 is when they nerfed Malika, right? Yeah, Lud, thank you. I appreciate that. V3, was it? Oh. Anyways. Does Nefer want EM crit? Yeah. What should I add? I guess I do want to check just non-llama teams now. Alright. So this is like her DPS in the premium teams with I know C1. I guess I should just use Singto. What do I call it? Okay, you know what? Let me data validate this thing. Allow list source characters this. Until half cube. There we go. So this is premium, right? Data validation, allow list, source, weapons. Data validation, allow list, source, sets. There we go. What's half Q? It just means you Q every other rotation. Q on one rotation, E on the other. Right. Kuki was a bit worse. Zhongli was pretty ass. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Something's wrong here. Or maybe it isn't, actually. Maybe Two Girls is the GOAT, now that I think about it. And then I know C1. Deepwood Sucrose. It wouldn't be Deepwood Sucrose. It would be Serenade Sucrose. Deepwood Llama. And then, like, this is just straight up because you use a Sucrose burst if it's available, sure. Yeah, this is just straight up because Inefa makes rotations too long. Alright, if you don't burst, she doesn't really... Well... What about no burst Inefa, actually? Inefa, no Q. It's the same. Fuck me, dude. It's probably better if you actually give her a damage weapon. Aw, man. How did Nefer go from 130k plus to around 110k? Because the teams that were reaching over 130k were teams that use all 5-star supports, and 5-star support burst animation is pretty long. And I was assuming that Nefer could get her damage out in a shorter window than she actually can. So since her uptime is longer, it means that the longer burst animation supports actually extend the rotation. Right. So the rotation is like 1.5 seconds longer, and we don't have the burst. Or we do have the burst, and the rotation is like 3.5 seconds longer. Oh, anyways, I'll have to adjust the sucrose assumptions though, but it is what it is. Why does I know have negative HP? Because I can't be bothered doing all the specific cases for Instructor because it's a 4-star artifact set. I just made it lose the stats, assuming you had the like normal main stats on everything. But like it's 600 DPS. It's not a significant change, so I don't give a shit. How much worse is Nahida here? Yeah. Oh boy. Certainly is worse. Is there ever a world where Sucrose is better than Nahida here? Probably, yeah. Because Nefer doesn't burst. And if you go Sucrose, you can go VV. Yeah, actually. This is... Yeah, and you're gonna have better uptime with your Thundercloud. You're gonna have full uptime, and you'll have actual Lunar Charge procs here and there. This is actually probably gonna be like 95k when we adjust everything. Alright, but it's my goat. There it is. Bro, these chests are
The
so
rewards of an
fucking
adventure worth remembering.
well hidden, man. Anyways. I think it's time, chat. So, quick reminder on what happened so far in the Archon quest.
Many insects have a compulsion
Shut the
to
fuck
follow.
up, Malika. So, we started by getting the Nod Cry. We explored a little bit. Varka isn't here yet. So we're kind of just chilling while waiting. We wanted to figure out, or our main, the Traveler's main motivation here is figuring out what happened back in the day, 500 years ago when they landed into that. The Traveler realized that Nodcry is where the spaceship crashed. And they want to know what happened, so they've been asking around. They've been asking people, like, hey, you know, do you know what happened? Have you seen a spaceship around here? And that led us to interact with a few people. We have asked Ino, she didn't know shit. Her name was a lie. We haven't really asked Flynn's, but we've talked to him a little. And we have asked Llama, and Llama volunteered to use her magic time-telling, past-showing relic to show us what happened. But she said that she can't use it right now, and we have to wait 2 months. And we were like, alright, cool. And then the twin showed up. And the twin was like, we don't actually have to wait 2 months. I'm gonna break into this sanctum and I'm gonna steal the relic. And we were like, bet. And so we followed our twin. And then the twin started acting like an imposter. Alright, he was a little sus. And then we got to the relic deep inside the sanctum after passing a few trials. And then smoke and dust started appearing everywhere. And the twin kind of disappeared. And then we got teleported out somehow. And there was Wild Hunt outside and Flynn showed up and he was like, hey. And we were like, hey. But that was before we actually got to take the relic. Either us or our twin. And then we woke up the next day, and it turned out the relic has been stolen. Was it actually successfully stolen by our twin? Was it stolen by someone else? We're not entirely certain yet. However, things seem to indicate that the Fatui have somehow gotten their hands on it. There's also some moon goddess bullshit, but honestly, that hasn't really mattered so far. We said hi to Columbina. We learned that she initially left the Frost Moon Scions because they kind of deified her. And she was like, D is worthless. I don't want to be like her. I don't want to be deified. GG. No, she didn't like the way that the role was forced upon her. And so she was like, well, I gave you all I got, and you still just keep asking for shit. So I'm leaving. And so she left. And then she went to the Fatui. And then she left them eventually for the same reason, and now she's back in Nodcry, hiding from people. But supposedly she did complete her end of the deal with the Tsaritsa. We don't know what that deal was, but we know that she did do what she was supposed to do for the Fatui. Anyways, we want the relic right now, and as far as we're aware, as far as we think, the relic is currently hidden inside the Fatui base somewhere. So we have gone to Nefer with Llama. And we're like, yeah, actually, here's what happened. It wasn't me. But it may have been my twin. Like, sorry. And Nefer was like, well, I'm neutral, so can't help you. Can't help you there. If I mess with the Fatui, they're gonna do bad things to me, and I want to make money. I need the business. Sorry. And Llama was like, okay, well, can you, like, at least help us convince someone to help? And Nefer was like, sure. Next, Llama was like, the first person who comes into the door. Nefer was like, sure, whatever. And then Llama used her bird-speaking powers to have a bird steal something from Yahoda, and then the bird gave it back to Yahoda, so that Yahoda would end up entering the door right after Llama said that. And then Nefer based on her deal, had to ask Yehuda to help us. And she tried to signal to Yehuda that she didn't actually want her to help. But she did not achieve that very well, and Yehuda didn't get the message, so she was like, okay, I'll help. And that's where we are now. We're about to infiltrate the Fatui base with the help of Yehuda, and it is what it is. Also, that's what objectively has happened, okay? My headcanon for what's happened so far. One, okay? I know doesn't actually have a thing for like eating cakes and chocolate, okay? She eats metal. Alright? Like, she straight up eats metal. I don't know if you guys saw the container that was used for her food, right? Like, let me open the VOD actually from yesterday and try to find it. Oh, actually, did someone clip it? Someone might have clipped it, actually.
Ruth, I don't like it much either.
You... No, it's not this one. Also oiled up Varka, the different one. Lips, top, 24 hours. Did no one clip it? Damn, no one clipped it. It was a good clip, chat. No, it was before that. Oh yeah, there we go. So it's around here. Right? Okay, yeah, so look at this, alright? Look at this. Okay. Right, she's eating. We don't see what she's eating. We hear some mechanical sounds. And then Inefa notices something on the ground. Hi, Selena. And this is what she notices. You're telling me this is supposed to be something that contains chocolate and cake? No! No way! This is a container for nuts and bolts. 100%. I know has Pika, she's eating metal. The reason why Inefa wants to control her diet is because she's scared that Aino's gonna eat her one day. Okay? Anyways, that's headcanon number one. That's my Aino headcanon. Okay? That's number one. Okay. Number two. And this was a bit more tame. All right. Flynn's was 100% making fun of us and taking the piss out of us in our first interaction, and he thought he was like, yeah, he was being like, he was insulting us basically, but in a way that kind of didn't sound like it. Anyways, and number three, and this is the best one by far, by the way, Llama is a con artist. Okay. Like, bro, we show up, okay? We walk up to her, we start yapping. And she's like, I know you. You're a traveler, and you do things, I guess. I don't remember what she said, but like she pointed out something that like literally everyone knows about us. Like literally everyone. Like fucking like David from Bureau en Gros. Fucking John, cashier at Walmart, knows that about us. And she was like, oh, you want to know how I know that? I know that because the birds told me. And I'm sitting there like, no the fuck they didn't. Everyone knows. What are you talking about? Anyways, Llama is a con artist, okay? 100%. 100%. She's the most suspicious person in this whole quest. Way more sus than any of the Fatui. Way more sus than the twin that acts sus. Okay? Llama is the most sus character so far.
The light. And humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Anyways. Hi, Llama.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lauma? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Oh no. She bailed on us.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Nodcry, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Okay, buddy, sure. It's a fucking Zajef analogy, man.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
So are you the flower to Nefer's aphid? Is that what we're saying, Llama? What exactly do you want her to do with your nectar, huh? Anyways.
Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
Sorry. Chat, do you guys think that her blood is her only bodily fluid that's silver? Sorry. I think her tears aren't silver. Have we seen her cry? We've seen her not cry. So true! Sorry.
Hmm? I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
So true.
Huh? Ah!
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Damn.
Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, Yoda.
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there?
Jane Doe? Do you not know her name? Because she's a deer. I see. That's a good one.
I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are?
The emotion I'm feeling looking at this is not fear. That's all I'm saying, Yoda. I'm sorry.
Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options. Plan A is, we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though, who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is, we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so... Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
So true.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for
Plan
Yehoda, by the way.
Holy.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than
Bro, what a
enough to
fucking
earn our
gaslighter.
respect.
Like, what's that? You're getting cold feet because you don't want to, like, get on the bad side of these fucking genocidal maniacs that have done a lot of bad things, and you're worried about your future? Well, I know you're such a professional. You would never bail out on a job. I love Lomo, man. Holy fuck. Oh, my goat. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. She embodies. She embodies the concept.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer? You really mean that, Jane? Allow Doe?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side.
The two antlers on her head are for plotting and scheming, respectively. So true.
It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too. So we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Okay.
Now that finally sounds like a real bro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
So true.
You... Ugh. Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers
So
get
true.
her.
Yoda, you tell him. You're the goat. You're S tier. You're gonna revive Shao. You're gonna revive Wanderer. You're gonna revive Hazo. Sucrose carry will be meta. I believe in you.
All right, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
That's a moon wheel, by the way, right? Not a vision. Yo. Wait, chat, what if Lunar Swirl doesn't activate VV? That would be so funny. Bro, that would actually be hilarious. Yo, wait, that's gonna be amazing.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
Talk to Yehuda once you're ready. Oh, I'm ready. I was born ready, Yehuda.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's move. All right then, let's get this job done.
Oh. Time for some hard
Go,
labor.
go! But make sure you stick to the side.
Which side? I wonder what's hiding there.
There's a gate controlling access from the outside.
The fucking particles
Good thing I
from
brought this
Paimon
keycard,
that you can
huh?
see through walls. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, that's very funny. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh?
Well, technically, I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right?
How you acting
Blame
like
that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Does she think we're gonna assume that she got the keycard to enter the Fatui facility because Sandrone just took a liking to her and gave it to her for fun or something? Like, obviously your assumption is that she fucking stole it. But I guess she is supposed to be canonically kind of an idiot, so we can excuse this one.
Ooh, is it top level clearance?
Of course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
Okay. Are we really getting a trial llama and a hydro MC because of that? That's crazy.
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up.
Do we actually get a choice?
Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but will still be in for a fight.
I want to fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruits some time and space to blossom, will ya?
Tell you what, I can't give you time and space to blossom, but I can give you time and space to bloom.
We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
Now, don't we?
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
No Plan J, GG.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can.
Well,
just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you.
Wait, are we not supposed to let them spot us and fight?
No kidding. Anefa told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out.
What did she have against Anefa? The fuck did she do to you?
All you gotta do is this, and the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me,
what was the second
it's
one?
about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting.
The first one was use everything at your disposal. What was the second one?
Go with the flow.
What about the second one?
Oh.
You skipped that one.
Am I a fucking Paimon? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten them muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Wait, so what am I supposed to do? Oh. I can't. Oh. I can move my mouse, but...
This way leads straight into the armory.
Wait, so you're telling me we... I don't really understand what's going on here. Oh my god, I'm lunar blooming.
branch into song.
It didn't crit! GG. Okay, let's do this.
By the frost moon of all.
Increase our holdy damage,
Lush as the
and then let's
moonlight.
holdy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we crit on that one. Or no, it just left. I thought we crit from the fact that he wasn't there, but I think it actually just fucking left.
Water jet!
Branch into song.
Okay, we got a crit on that one.
Yeah. Yeah. With one heart, we pray.
Bombs away!
Receive my blessing. Yeah. For the everlasting forest, branch into song. Receive my blessing.
Holy. That was crazy. Maybe I should have just normal attacked with Lola. That might have been faster.
By the frost moon of old. Branch into song. Yeah.
Oh, that's much Did I like, come in here for no reason? Is that what just happened? I think so. What the fuck?
Yeah.
No chest. Dodge.
Shh! There's someone up ahead!
No way bro took the sneak option? I did not take the sneak option. I clicked on the fight option. That door leads to the sneak option? Oh. Why did it ask us to select an option then? If we can then... Whatever. I
Has the
don't get it.
lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has
Whatever.
already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
Wonder what their cargo is. Are they talking about the relic?
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain. Think! Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there.
So true.
Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed. Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first.
Can I just, like, go here? chest. What? There's no chest? I'm so confused. Oh, there was a recon bot. Wait, that's supposed to be lit up? That doesn't look lit up at all, bro. What the fuck? Like from that angle? Give me the thingy. How am I supposed to get that?
Hey!
This?
Another control terminal!
There we go. I want to make sure I didn't miss any chests, but I'm not certain. Okay, whatever. Probably didn't. What is that? Let's see. There's a recon bot here? What? Okay, whatever. My bad, man.
What do we do now? There are guards here.
Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me?
You've got this. Let's just find
Are you
them.
serious?
Of course, I can be.
Doesn't she trust me? Or is she just trying to make things easier? No.
Yeah, I'm the
Judging
goat.
from her body language, she really isn't afraid of the Fatui. What kind of person is she? And what has she been through? So brave. It's kinda scary.
Yehoda?
No complaints from me. You go for it.
Then let's make this quick.
Alright, it's time to bloom, chat. I'm supposed to get seen by this, right? Yes, okay. I wasn't sure. Where the fuck are they? What the? Okay. What? I'm so confused. Am I not supposed to get seen? I see.
Lush as the moonlight. With one heart, we pray.
I was like, well, we're fighting the thing. That's what I don't understand. We're fighting them. Why are we acting like they don't know we're here? We're engaged in combat. Like, clearly they know we're here. I don't get it. Whatever, man.
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool so that
That's a Ziox
little
analogy.
ducky gets to
That's bad.
swim around again.
Bad. That doesn't make any sense.
You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Is this what you were looking for?
That's right! That's exactly what we needed. Where did you find that?
Well, I picked up a bunch of them.
I sensed Kuvaki inside it during the fight just now. They must have been using it as backup energy for their armor.
I honestly had no idea that fighting could solve so many problems. Darn it. Why am I so weak?
You're not weak. You just have the wrong build, okay? Once you swap to a fully M build, you're gonna be the GOAT, Yehuda. Trust me.
Oops. Did I say that out loud? Just, ignore me. Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back!
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like
If I
these.
speak.
Ah, what's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Ahem. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far.
Is that an antler in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? So true.
Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Bro, okay. How exactly are they situated for there to be an antler that pokes Yehuda in the back? Like I need an explainer, because like, right, this is like an overview of the box, okay? Like how are, because this box doesn't look very large, right? Like this looks like you can just barely fit in it if you're like this, right? Okay. Like this, right? But like her antlers are like this. So where the fuck is Yehuda? So like unironically, like it couldn't have been her antlers. Maybe it was the stone nipples. You're so right. Maybe it was a stone nipple. Wait, that makes so much sense, actually. It was a stone nipple. Oh my god. Oh, that makes so much sense.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the
How do we
ventilation
get
duct
out?
along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't.
Man, let's do this.
Huh?
Clang!
Yehoda, how'd you end up outside?
Are we gonna have to pretend like these are not like very, very large, and she can't just fucking like put one foot in there and then put the other one in there and then she's through?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say.
Hello,
Though
I
I'd
ain't fitting
expect
through that.
nothing
That's
less
true.
from a former
That's
employee
true.
of the curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something
What about
out.
Paimon? What about the Traveler?
Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear.
The duct security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
Yup, 100% trapped. No way out.
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
What laser? Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't
That's
move.
crazy. We're being held down by the Kuvaki.
Got
Are
it.
we?
I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment.
This is not Miko Robin. Bro.
This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the
That
duct.
venting seems more complicated than I thought it would be.
If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse.
So true.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead.
Wait, what does clockwise and counterclockwise do? Oh, does it turn the whole thing?
Okay.
It does. That's cool.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides,
This laser doesn't react to sword hits. That's crazy. What a low quality laser.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
brimming with bright ideas.
Oh, we made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda.
We could have also just, like, crouched slightly, and we would have been fine, but so
But
true.
the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us?
Gee, I wonder what she could do.
Yehoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. 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 Ugh, just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo junk, you
No.
mindless
She's
cunt!
trying so hard not to say clanker right now.
What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance! You oversized... Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept.
Why is she saying this one out loud? Like, he's been thinking for the past, like, 6 voice lines, and now this is just, she's saying that out loud for fun?
Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm! Am I a genius?
So true.
Whoa, this feed's super clear. Oh, this is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. Oh, this thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
Ew. I wanted to be a guard bot and beat things up, but now I'm gonna have to clean things up. The J in Yehoda stands for janitor bot.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. Ah, there it is!
Hey, why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the card from... Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and...
Are these
stay
janitor
character
bots
for
supposed
now.
to be sentient? Why is he talking to it like that?
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
So, what now? Can I go take the card without them being angry? Yes.
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There!
I need to make sure I get all the
Just
dust. That's
ahead.
important. Listen, I may be like, I may be a fake janitor bot, but I will still do my job.
Will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon?
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Nodcry, she probably knows more than any of us.
Why are you saying that? Sure, she knows more than we do, but not you. You're also fucking born and raised here. What are you talking about? You're older than her too, so you have more experience. Whatever.
So, they really do believe in me.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
Maybe she knows Yehuda's listening. So that's why she's going out of her way to glaze her more than necessary. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. The cockroaches told her she's listening. So true.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them.
Wait, did you hear that?
Don't move!
Huh? The alarm?
Oh yeah,
What's going on?
What a quiet alarm you've got, Talviki.
Let's go check it out.
Now's our chance!
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Oh,
Hey
wait.
guys! It's me!
Who are you?
Yehuda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time. All right, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
Oh no. I can see that we have the trial characters again. I get a feeling we're gonna have to fight things.
We should be able to use the terminal to
I
move the
get Moika
drawbridge.
jump scared. Jesus Christ.
Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
I think this is it, right? Yeah, it is. What a puzzle
All
that
done.
was.
Let's keep moving.
Use deer form to run faster? No, I've made that mistake before. I've made that mistake before.
That's good news for
Never
us.
again.
Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Hmm. Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast. So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word.
Information about the moon marrow. Moon marrow is the name of the relic, by the way.
Huh. Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters.
Or... I mean, yeah? No fucking shit? What did you think? It was gonna have relation to? Fucking... the Geo Archon's energy? Like, it's the why do you think they call it a moon marrow, idiot?
It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon.
No. You think that the moon relic has something to do with the other moon relics? That's crazy.
Come on, none of this is important right now.
Bro,
Just tell
you're
us
right.
where you hid the darn thing.
You're so right. Yahoda. But yeah, it's not Yahoda's fault. It's the report's fault. That's a shit report.
Access denied. You do not have permission to view this data? Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? Ah, good idea. Pulling it right away. Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
264 pages! What is this? A novel?
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Kuvaki. A weapon. Huh. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm to build some kind of weapon. The target of which is...
Let me guess. Target is Celestia.
Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again? Looks like that's about all our current clearance gives us access to.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
I wonder what the llama would instinctively think is unsettling. I feel like it would have to be an abyss thing.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
Or maybe this is just Sumeru Archon Quest all over again, and they're trying to build another Archon, but this time they're trying to build a second moon goddess instead of a second Archon. Columbina supposedly fulfilled her part of the deal with Signora, and also Columbina is like kind of dying or some shit. So maybe what she gave, or sorry, with Tsaritsa. Maybe what she gave to Tsaritsa is whatever the source of her moon goddess powers are, and the Fatui are currently using it to try to create an artificial moon goddess. Thoughts? 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 Is that a good theory? Is that a bad theory? And that would be unsettling. An artificial moon would be unsettling to the moon chanter.
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope, we're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone. Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest nod-crying hot dog in town. Deal's a deal.
Solve the mechanism. I got a potato. Shit, that was fucking important. My god.
Watch out for that defense bot!
It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
I mean, I have the attack. Where am I supposed to aim it? Oh, at the enemies. Am I not supposed to aim at them? I'm confused. do I need 2 of them? I think I need 2 of them. Also. Oh, I have to aim at this, I think. But I need it to attack me. It's not. What? Do I need to get 2 of them to throw them? Is that it?
You poor
What
lost
the
lamb.
fuck is even going on,
Bombs
man?
away! Ah, its attacks are getting faster!
Almost there. We're almost there.
Okay, I don't really get it. That was a really bad fight, I think.
Oh, it's finally down.
Chest!
Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
Bro, that's not okay. You think there's gonna be... No.
Hip. That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead.
Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route.
Fine. We'll add you, hold on.
They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? Oh, I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry.
Oh. Rumbling, oh my god. Is that the rumbling from Attack on Titan?
The ground, it's shaking.
Are we committing genocide right now? I guess so, man, what the fuck?
Wait, did the
Surface of the water? Open up?
This is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me, afraid of the Fatui? Ugh, not a chance.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here.
You guys think... Is she gonna be like, no, oh, right, like, bet, that's cool, I'm leaving? Or is she gonna be like, no, I mean, I've come all this way, I might as well keep going? I think she's gonna stay.
I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
Yeah, the gaslighting continues, by the way.
Oh, I'm coming with you.
Love my goat. Bro, I swear. Again, like the headcanon that Llama is an evil con woman, who knows exactly what she's doing and manipulates everyone. It makes it so much better, by the way. So much better. Con deer. Sorry. You're right.
This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand, so I'm coming too. End of story.
Ah, she's blushing.
Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring? Are you looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Huh?
So true. Oh. I thought this was an elevator. But no, it's not. Also, chat. I should have taken the fucking statue of the Seven before I came here, huh? Well, GG. It'd sure be nice to have a map.
Whew. It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing? Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since we got down here.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. Really.
Moon landing doubter steps on the moon for the first time.
We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks.
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui!
No, please, no. We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done. I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward.
Metal door. Thank goodness this metal door said ...
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
Is that Wilhelmina?
How could this be?
I said it! Chat! I called it! She has... her name was foreshadowing! She was a villain all along!
Huh? Lauma? And... you guys...
I called it!
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
Well, what are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The moon marrow isn't here.
So was she the one who stole it, then?
You... joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie.
Sorry, I didn't like your cult enough, so I joined a different cult instead.
At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance.
Oh shit, she got out-gaslit. Llama got out-gaslit by Syndrome. That's crazy.
Ugh. Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frostmoon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want. Huh? Is that... Ah, the Traveler's back. I won't let her slip away this time. Wait, who's that with her? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kutar. They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. The Moon Marrow! Surely they're not after the Moon Marrow. I'd better go report this straight to... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
That night, it was you. You followed us in when we vented.
Yes. And in your final
That's
moment
great.
of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Llama.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frostmoon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion?
I wonder what sort of things she had the Fatui promise her in exchange for the relic, for the Moon Marrow. I hope it wasn't just like, yeah, she gave it to them because she thought it would be augers. I don't know.
Or are you
You
trapped
did get a
by
really
the
cool outfit out of
responsibilities
it,
they
though.
imposed on
True.
you?
So true.
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frostmoon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves.
Bro, I actually like this character. This is a good characterization. She's a little dumb and she's definitely selfish, but she's not evil. I like that. Like, this is exactly the sort of person that a smart manipulator would make use of. This is a great setup for Sandrone's role in the story. Really, really good setup for it.
But I know that.
Yeah, like she's just got that gaslightable personality.
You're right,
you know?
Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
Her reason for joining the Fatui didn't impress me though. Well, sure, because it's a selfish one. She's betraying the trust of the people around her because the people around her are kind of delusional and she doesn't like them very much. And she wants to join people who aren't delusional and cringe. The Fatui literally employ delusions. That's true. That's true. Maybe. That's a good one. I get wanting to get out of the cult, I just don't get wanting to join the generic bad guys. Well, it's a desire to belong somewhere. She wants to belong somewhere, but she doesn't want the place she belongs to be fucking delusional losers. She would rather be with the delusional winners. Or like the narrative structure of the story poses the Fatui as an antagonistic force. But she's not, she doesn't perceive the story, right? We do. But like from her point of view, the like tribe, it's not a tribe, the like group she belongs to is a delusional cult, and she wants to get out. But leaving a cult, the psychological aspect of it is complicated. And it's very normal for her to grasp at a desire to belong somewhere else. And Sandrone took advantage of that. We're assuming it's Sandrone. We know it's a female harbinger. Sandrone took advantage of that, gave her an opportunity to belong in order to manipulate her to do her bidding. Like, that's great. She doesn't have to stab their back like that, but what did she do actually? She took from them a tool that they use as their as part of their ritual for praying to a goddess that doesn't actually really exist at this point. Like, what harm is actually done by her actions? Like, as far as she's concerned, their religion is just people being delusional as fuck. The moon goddess is fake as far as she's concerned. So a sacred object in that religion is pretty much worthless, and stealing it isn't bad as far as she's concerned. If anything, she can rationalize that decision by saying that by giving it to them, she saved the Frostmoon Scions from a conflict that was unnecessary. Don't they know that Columbina is alive? Only Llama knows. And the Fatui, but like the Frostmoon Scions don't. Well, the Frostmoon Scions don't actually think Columbina's dead, but they just don't know she's, like, there. Like, as far as they're concerned, Columbina's just a god that doesn't, like, whatever, that's somewhere out there. They don't know she's back. Wilhelmina thinks she's dead. Because, like, default state of a Frostmoon Scion, God above, it listens to my prayers and poggers. Next step of understanding, Wilhelmina, God is not above, and God is dead. And then final step of understanding, Llama, God is not above, but not because God is dead, just because God fucking left because God doesn't like us. And then they came back, but they're not actually back. Like, their three respective perspectives are different. And their understanding of the situation is different, because they don't have the same amount of information. God is now a freeloader in arcades, yeah. Mama.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying... Huh?
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a Harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses!
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frostmoon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
I guess Yehuda's an AoE character. She's cut out for AoE, yeah.
You don't understand, do you?
Makes sense for Swirl.
That's the difference between us, Wilhelmina. I care about the Frostmoon Scions. They're family to me.
Yeah, Wilhelmina doesn't. She sees them for the fucking delusional losers they are. She doesn't have an emotional attachment to them. But she does have an emotional attachment to Llama, which is why she's conflicted.
It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand that was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that in itself.
Agreed! Dude, this is
No
this
one
is
tried to
good!
stop you from leaving.
What? Like, what the fuck is going on?
But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
Anyways, Llama's now doing the gaslighting, but she's really good at that, so let's see where she goes with it. Alarm! ... exclamation mark!
We've been spotted!
Why do they have a voice line of alarm saying ... instead of an alarm sound effect? I don't get it. Is it really that difficult to do an alarm sound effect? Like, I don't know, man. Probably for accessibility. I mean, you could do both if you wanted.
I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great moon chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long time now.
The real moon chanter was the friends we made along the way.
Bosses, time to go.
No, the real moon chanter was the unrequited lovers we made along the way.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Wilhelmina, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Llama, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
Well, the Bible says we have to murder them and then behead them and then hang their head on the village walls as a way to warn people about what happens. The Bible says all that. I mean, Llama's like a religious things that she said, like quotes from her like her religious principles, whatever, have been like, be kind to people, and if that doesn't work, murder them. Evangelize them with food, but if they believe in a different god, kill them before they can kill you. Like, it's so I wouldn't be surprised if the Bible did say that for the Frost Moon Scions religion.
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
Cut off their appendage and exile them. That tracks.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time.
Her antlers were not this long when she was wearing them. So like
There they are.
Grandma?
Wearing them? Yeah, I said what I said. She's a grower. I guess, yeah.
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Starsand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
Oh, that's
An
my go.
alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau.
Okay, so here's the thing, chat. I'm bracing myself for character assassination. Okay? Because here's the thing. Alright? Developing a character's characterization by showing their ability through the showcase of results of their actions is easier than to show their actual actions. The characterization of Sandrone through the way she manipulated Wilhelmina has been very good. I do not expect that characterization to stay good now that she's actually on screen. So I'm a little bit worried. But, oh well. I wish I was a robot right now. Me too, but I wish I was this robot. You wish you were this robot? I wish I was this robot. We are not the same. The Jeff comes out as trans. No, not because of that. Like, imagine you have a portable chair big robot like this. Like, you have a Herman Miller. That's true. But imagine if you could have a portable Herman Miller. Should we call this guy Herman? I'm so down. Headcanon, this guy's name is Herman. Okay. Bet. Sandrone and Herman.
Interesting.
He has a name? I don't give a fuck.
Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way to...
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions. You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us?
Who's the better gaslighter? In the blue corner. The Moon Chanter. Stone Tits. My goat. Llama. In the red corner. Marionette. Sandrone. The Mechanical Menace. Sixth of the Fatui Harbinger. The sitter of Herman. The sitter on Herman. Who will win? Who will lose? Gaslighting, go!
I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, what a retort. She's not in the mood for warnings today. She's in the mood for something else.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a tremble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now.
Ooh, Marionette is winning right now.
Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now?
She is fucking digging into her. Like, sorry, my standards for something to count as a joke seem to be too high. Were you trying to be funny? Cause God, that was pathetic. Like, yeah, you tell her.
You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you? Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer. ... Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little...
She was too busy gaslighting. But we were... gassing. I don't know, we poisoned them with gas? Maybe?
What's going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the Wild Hunt.
Oh. This is the character is that, yeah, like, you're telling me that she was so stupid? Like what, she was trying to fucking threaten someone, she wasn't paying attention to her surroundings? And she was just like caught unaware? Like, I don't know, man.
Try and stop me! Full throttle! Try and stop me! I'm going in!
Fracture.
Pyroclastic surge!
These things just keep coming! Isn't there anything we can do?
Resi!
Let's move!
Everybody stand back!
Wrath from the skies!
And use sacrifice to seal them away!
Try and stop me!
Start them! Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
I feel like that's not crazy unreasonable if she's relying on her mech for combat ability. Yeah, but like she's being characterized as this smart, calculating, manipulative individual. And you're telling me she's also a klutz and an idiot? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. You're assuming it was Sandro. I mean, we know it was a female harbinger. You're right that I'm assuming it was Sandro, and that's not something that's confirmed yet. But like, who else? Or like, Ino ain't here, and Columbina's not the harbinger no more. Wilhelmina asked to join. They didn't ask Wilhelmina. That's literally not true. Well, I mean, I'm sure she asked to join at some point, but she was clearly scouted. Let me go get the fucking Song of the Welkin Moon. Let's go get the dialogue. Harbinger. Like, Sandrone scouted her. One of their harbingers noticed me, said she'd give me a chance. Be careful for spoilers. Yeah, I'm not going past this. Can be Arlecchino or Colombina. I mean, yeah, like I said, it could be Arlecchino or Colombina, but Arlecchino ain't fucking here, and Colombina's not a harbinger anymore. Also, isn't characterized as a very manipulative person either. It doesn't matter what happened first between her getting scouted and her wanting to join. What matters here is that the characterization of Sandrone is that of a very opportunistic and manipulative person. And that I don't know how I feel about her being too busy wanting to showcase her superiority by threatening Loma to notice a very obvious attack on her and the people around her. Yeah, like, it's kind of giving overconfident genius vibes, but I feel like overconfident geniuses are not good at manipulating people, usually, right? Like, the way she handled Wilhelmina was actual good manipulation. And I feel like her on-screen characterization kind of clashes with that idea. She feels a bit too childish. And overconfident. Someone who's overconfident doesn't bother manipulating people like that. She is? What, childish and overconfident? I mean, yeah, but, like, that clashes with her off-screen characterization. So there are two possibilities. Either it's intentional or it's not. If it's intentional, then this feeds into the idea that she projects a certain image as a part of her manipulative schemes. And if it's not intentional, then it's just bad writing. I don't think it's intentional, though.
At least that's what the Lightkeeper's Handbook says.
Says what?
Careful! It's not over yet!
Oh my god. It's blooming. Even stronger than before. The Wild Hunt even after.
Paimon! Lauma! Yehuda!
No response. I have to find them again and quickly. Are we on Hydro MC again? We don't have an element. No, we're on Pyro MC. Bad. And we have the actual Pyro MC burst now. We don't have the fucking weird ass physical burst that we had last time. Also, I'm pretty sure I don't have Susie's Pyro MC on this account, so thanks for the help, I guess. Also, I'm pretty sure these guys are squishier than they usually are.
What was that?
Oh my god.
Lumine, over here!
Ether!
Quick, grab my hand.
Bro, the animation quality is so bad here. What the fuck? It's so hard to take it seriously when it looks like this, man. Oh my god. It's fine, that's fine. Yeah, this looks a little sus, I think.
Lumine, what's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Ether?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Ether?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Ether.
No. Can't be.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tevad.
No.
Lumine. But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Lumine! Look at me, Lumine! Don't you want to explore this world with me?
Not really.
You think I'd lie to my little sis? What a letdown. Go get it from me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly. Even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not
He's
my
an
brother.
imposter! She's a bow user. Oh. A physical bow user. Oh my god.
Please save us!
Chat, those are physical damage VFX. 100%. Chat, maybe Lunar Swirl is super good enough too.
Should be our
Yo!
blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this.
The music is so good!
Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Is everyone okay?
I think I saw my life
I'm a little
flash before
lost
my
here.
eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to save the day.
Are we... Okay, so... How long has either been an imposter? Has either been an imposter the whole time, or just for this quest? And then, this is a rhetorical question, chat. I don't want you to tell me. I'm verbalizing my pondering. Okay, that's what I'm doing right now.
Are you all right, traveler?
Why even ask? Would you prefer I just stay quiet and click on the button until the quest is over? I mean, you can just go play the quest yourself if that's what you want. I'm fine.
Well, that took you long enough.
What happened to Herman?
Seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a harbinger to deal with.
Herman, are you okay? What the fuck is that, bro?
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was
That's
hidden inside
crazy.
that big robot of hers all along. But that robot...
Oh, Herman. Is that why she wanted the moon marrow, so she could pimp out her fucking chair? I mean, dude, that... I can respect that, man. I can respect that.
That's Polonia to you, not just
No,
some
it's Herman!
robot.
Fuck you! You suck at giving names! Catherine? Polonia? No! Herman!
Take it and get lost.
Why is she giving it to us? This is... Dude, this character assassination is actually gonna go down in history. Like, most, the craziest assassinations of all time, right? Like JFK, Martin Luther King, Marionette's character in this Luna 1 Archon quest. Like, Jesus Christ. What's going, bro? Fuck, man.
Huh? You're just giving it to us? Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care.
Oh, her character is getting so assassinated right now. Stop. Don't make her a generic tsundere. Stop. Please stop. 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 No. No.
So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
Okay. Let's give it the benefit of the doubt, okay? Let's assume this is not bad writing and it's intentional. Okay? What could the motivation here be? Power struggle in the Fatui, and she's trying to get on our good side so that we can help her solidify her position. She just fucking hates the Torre, but to me that's not good reasoning here. She literally said she just doesn't need it. I mean, sure. And what I'm saying is that if she's saying that because she is being entirely truthful, then this is a fucking awful character assassination, and I'm very disappointed. So I would prefer to think about the alternatives right now. Yeah, I guess the most likely thing is she is worthless without Herman, and Herman's down. So she's trying to frame her surrender as a gift. But like, if it's that, this is a terrible voice line. Because two possibilities, either she's like joking around. I mean, she's very prideful. I mean, sure, but unless she's a fucking idiot, a prideful person wouldn't say something like this. Like, this makes you look fucking pathetic. Right? Like, someone who is prideful will not convey in the most obvious way possible that they actually do care by denying it so strongly, unless they're an idiot. So either she isn't prideful and she's intentionally making herself look like a prideful idiot as a way to manipulate us, or she is prideful and she is an idiot. Like, you guys need to understand, okay? The fucking tsundere, like, it's not like I like you or anything. The only reason why it works narratively is because it's anime. Right? It's because you actively turn off your brain cells and embrace the tropes and ignore how much someone who actually is prideful would never say shit like that, because they know it makes them look pathetic. Right? Like, the message you convey when you say it's not like I like you or anything is that you like the person. And anyone with half a brain cell knows that. So, there are two possibilities. Either she has half a brain cell, she knows that's the message she's conveying, and she's doing so in a scheme to manipulate us in some way, shape, or form. Or she doesn't know that's what she's conveying, and she's a complete fucking buffoon. And I'm very disappointed. She's a bratty tsundere and she cares a lot about Polonia. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that the characterization as a bratty tsundere is so fucking cartoonish that it's disappointing and I don't like it. The fucking typical it's not like I like you or anything type, like, way of speaking is not something that a smart person would say. Because they would know that it conveys the opposite message. And because of her previous characterization as a fairly smart and manipulative person, this is disappointing to me. Unless we're supposed to believe that the Harbinger that recruited / scouted Wilhelmina is a different one. Maybe it is just Arlecchino. Maybe Arlecchino fucking took a fucking vacation in Nogcry. Just wanted to see the deer. Like, because it would also very much fit Arlecchino's characterization to do things like that, right? This is a joke I want to make, but I don't know if it's appropriate. How bad can it be? Arlecchino heard there was an all-timer pillow princess on Hesus Island, and she wanted to put her mooning to the test. That's why she's a nod cry. Like, yeah. Not wrong, I know. Like, like, he's right, chat, but. Anyways, but yeah, I don't know. It's like, to me, this is just a really shit line. So I guess Enron is just supposed to be kind of dumb. What don't you like about it? Like I said, it's like... Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Anyone who is even remotely smart knows that denying something this... Denying that you care this strongly conveys the opposite message. And the context is implying that she does indeed care about what's going on here. Which makes it seem like she's conveying a message other than what she wants to convey, which is fucking, I don't know. I think she really doesn't care about it at all. I mean, Kendra might be smart when everything goes her way, but one thing goes wrong and she's losing her mind. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Like... she gaslights and gatekeeps, but she doesn't quite girl boss.
Let's go.
Yeah, she girl fails, yeah.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that. It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
Llama?
Who wins between Llama and Sandron? Llama, 100%. Sandron got fucking soloed. Sandron is a glass cannon. It's like she'll insult like every single ancestor you've ever had. She'll pull out the receipts of when you're of all of the reasons for your divorce, and she'll laugh at you the whole time, and then you just have to say, "Okay, but I fucked your mom," and she's gonna start crying. That's the vibe I'm getting so far. Like that like she's a psychological warfare glass cannon, basically. Yeah, she's very easy to rage bait, exactly. Loma mentioned that she normally has to keep her power in check. I guess this is what happens if she doesn't.
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
Oh my god, she's mooning.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Welcome back, Flins.
Hey, it's Flins!
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand?
Stop staring at my ball like that, Flins. Eyes are up here.
Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
That night, the Wild Hunt was using me to get to the Moon Marrow? Better find some time to have a word with Flins, just in case. Why are you telling him now? Like, Llama already knows. You've already told her. So what, you want to hide it from Yehuda? That's fucking rude. I feel like she's earned your trust. She earned my trust. Poor girl.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me.
I mean, where the fuck is your lantern, buddy?
I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway,
I think
understand.
It's here. Never mind.
Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the wild hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
Bye-bye! There's still something strange about him that I can't seem to put my finger on. Wait, so Mama was on guard against him, on her guard against him this whole time?
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Red Nikki and Nokrai like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric.
No, he's different.
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Full throttle!
I did a flip. True. His name is Ashru. Meow. I have a commission. If you don't mind. Taking a cat might help was maybe expecting too much. Can't even pet the cat. Stupid fucking game. Can I climb this ladder? No, I can't.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again. You hear me?
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff, you're the best boss ever!
She's jealous.
You never change, do you? Everything turned out
She's so jealous
fine.
right now.
No, you found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity, I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
The llama, the soft alpha. So true.
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you.
Are you gonna do Act 2 today too? I don't think so.
Past.
I think we'll just
Not
finish
right
Act
away,
1.
at least.
Archon quest split across 3, maybe even 4 days. But it's a good quest. I'm enjoying it thoroughly. If Act 2 is as good as Act 1 has been so far, Care Bear might be dethroned, honestly.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Knockride for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Your health is more important.
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body.
You want to do what with the relic now?
But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size.
I've got a big bucket.
Pardon?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
She's right.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately. Here, hold it in your hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Oh my god, I'm mooning.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
None at all. but I seem more attuned to the Kugarki than I was before. When I close my eyes, I can sense something far off beyond the false sky. That's the true frost moon.
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean. Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Hmm? Did I miss something just now?
Nah.
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you. A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
It disappeared right in front of me, but I think it'll be back.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear.
Who is it gonna impersonate next time? I feel like it's gonna impersonate. What if it impersonated a Kuhenki? And like it guided us to some place and then we just died. So true. Who would it impersonate? And how would we know it's not the real one? Maybe it impersonates Yehuda and we realize it's not her because she says things that are too smart. Maybe it impersonates... No, you know what? I'm going with that one. Or Paimon. It could be Paimon too. And we learn because it impersonates... Because it's just being too smart.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
Or maybe it'll just impersonate us, and it's gonna be boring.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the
I
time
just
being.
realized the moon marrow inside us thing is the reason why people were saying Llama got either pregnant on Twitter. That makes so much sense. So true. Oh, yeah, that makes... Yep. Mm-hmm.
We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all.
Are you worried I'll make a run for it?
Now that's what I'd call a joke.
So true.
Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
Damn. No more gaslighting. Saj.
Hey, we're coming with you. Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
Okay, but
what's going on?
We don't care about, like, we haven't interacted with any of these people except the fucking shit mom.
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma, all right.
Deep breath. Do what you believe is right, Llama.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon scions a truth long hidden within her heart.
What the fuck?
A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Or we're suddenly switching to fucking first-person narration? Why the fuck is Lumine fucking narrating things now? What? Like, what?
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that doesn't
Why?
give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
Like, does that mean that canonically, the way that the story is being told to us is Lumine recounting what happened to her after it's all happened? Who's being spoken to? Like, who is she telling the story to? To the viewer? Is she breaking the fourth wall? Is it me? Is she talking to me?
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road...
Yeah.
After everything Lauma
Dude,
said last
that's,
night,
like,
Paimon
what?
wonders how everyone's adjusting. Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you.
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it?
Bye-bye.
No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something?
Has everything been okay?
Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Good one,
Thank you for
Paimon.
your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no. Although...
Although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scions' blessings far and wide. Should they, if we meet again someday, Perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more. Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or even a family member.
Sounds like a win overall. Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
Well, I think that's probably all the gaslighting. Maybe.
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it. It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow? I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer, of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
Well, that was a really good Act 1. Definitely by far the best Act 1 we ever had. Not even fucking close. I don't think we'll do Act 2 today. I think we'll keep it for another day. Do the event? I don't really feel like it. I'm a little bit tired. Yeah, we can do our stall. That's an important part of the stream. We stare. We pound. We zilch. Noisy. That. That. Is it in Paris? It is, right? I think. Major accomplishment. Feats. Sides with. Agree? Maybe? Naive. VPs? Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Do the spell check. Page of business. We are struggling to load the spell check, okay.
Bedraggled. A adjective meaning soiled and stained by, or as if by trailing in mud. Bedraggled. A adjective meaning soiled and stained by, or as if by trailing in mud.
That's how you write it, bet.
Innermost. A adjective meaning farthest inward. Feats. A noun meaning a deed notable especially for courage. Flattery. A noun meaning the act or practice. Use a noun meaning the female of the sheep, especially when mature. Also, the female of various related animals. The word originates from Old English iawu and was later adopted by Middle English. Use a noun meaning the female of the sheep, especially when mature.
They don't say the fucking word. Use? You?
Use a noun meaning. Use a noun meaning.
Use? I don't know, man. Use? No, okay.
Pruners. A verb meaning to reduce especially by eliminating superfluous matter. Middle English pruinen originates from pruners, a verb meaning.
Pruners is not a verb. Prune is a verb. So are you asking for the word? For the noun or the verb? Because you said the noun, but you gave a definition for the verb. I'm gonna assume that the definition is right. I was wrong.
Quarantine. A noun meaning a period of 40 days. Outright, a adverb meaning an entirety completely. Tumbling. A noun meaning this. Dolce. A adjective or adverb.
GG.
Quantum. A noun meaning quantum. Demitas. A noun meaning a small. Emolument.
Oh,
a
it's
noun
the fucking
meaning
French one. I'm an idiot.
Emolument. A noun meaning the returns arising from office or employment, usually in the form of compensation or perquisites. Emolument comes from Latin emolumentum, meaning advantage linked to grinding. Emolument. A noun meaning emolument. A noun meaning the returns arising from office or employment, usually in the form.
I have no clue what the fuck she's saying, man.
Basenji. A noun meaning any of a breed of small, curly-tailed dogs of African origin that.
I don't, dude.
Facsimile. A noun meaning an exact copy.
This was not a good spell check. What the fuck? Okay, I mean, you said use. Like, this is on you. You said verb. This is not a verb. Maybe, okay, sure. That one was on me. Never heard of this before. And, okay, whatever. Get me the fuck. That was an awful spell check today. Fucking terrible. Let's do the pips. A lot of equals. Doom, doom, which means these have to be equal to. Yup. It's gotta be. Six, 3, 3, 5, 5, 0. Okay. 1. Only 2 possibilities. Greater than 5. Why not just call it 6? Like, greater than 5. Okay, I guess. Hey, okay. That seems kind of dumb. Oh boy. This has to be 0, 4. Then 0, either 4, 5, or 6. There's a 5, there's no 6. It's gotta be 5. And this has to be 1, 1. This has to be... no. Yeah. This has to be 0, 0. This has to be 0, 2. This has to be 0, 1. 1. It can't be 1, 4. It has to be 1, 5. Okay. That's it for the easy ones, I think. No, this has to be 5 something. And then we got to get a pair, so it's probably 5, 3. And 3, 3. 6 and something small. Got to be 6, 2, which means the 1 has to be here. We got something 6 that goes down. And it's 8. If this is 4, this would have to be 4. This has to be a pair. It's got to be 2, 2. This has got to be 2, 3. Means the one down has to be a 5. Which means this has to be 1, 4 like this. Which means this has to be 5, 4 like this. And this has to be 6, 4 like this. Wow! That sub 2. Next, angle. Ooh. It's like 30 less. 150. A little bit more. 158. 156. 157. I was 1 away. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. I'll just do the any guesser. I don't really feel like doing the Genshin duel today. I don't know what this is. Is that Horimiya? Is that what that looks like? It's, I mean, it's a 1 letter, or 1 word that starts with H. It is. I've never watched it. Bro, what is that? No. Wait. Oh! I'm an idiot. That's Kaiju number 8. What the fuck is that, bro? What the fuck is going on here? 1. $18F, probably. Because it's a 4-letter that starts with 1. I think it's only that. Yeah. GG. Easy clap. No clue, no clue. That's the witch from Witch. Little... Is this one Little Witch Academia? It's one of the witch shows. I don't know. I don't know this one. I need the blue period. That's... Wait, that's... Bro. Nah. What? Nah. Okay. I don't know any of these. Is that the guy from Windrunner? No, right? I don't think so, but... Wait. Run with the Wind. Whatever. Hey, thank you for the raid, Redness. Welcome, Raiders. We're currently doing the Annie Guesser, and we are failing pathetically. Okay, it was from Run with the Wind. That's crazy. Dude, we're so cooked. This looks like such an isekai character, but I don't recognize her at all. I have no clue who any of these are. Wait, what is that? Wait. That looks like... That does not look like an elf ear. So this is probably Monster Musume, isn't it? I don't know any of the other ones. Yeah, it is. That's crazy. Welcome, Raiders. Alright. Old bad light novel. Or anyway, anything that isn't manga. What is this, weeb content? Sorry. My bad. Alright, chat. Any elpers for the Anidol? SAO. I think SAO's ranked better, but maybe not. No, it's not. Okay. It's not light novel either. Might be an original. Old original. Not action, adventure, fantasy, romance, or sports. So something like dog shit? Maybe horror? Maybe mystery, drama? Try number 6. Fine. It is mystery. Ghost stories? No. Horror mystery. Fuck, bro. What is it? Danganronpa. Oh, it could be... Wait, that's a good guess. Oh, that's a great guess. You're actually a fucking genius. My god. Oops, wrong one. Where? Bro. Oh. Oh, yeah. You gotta listen to this, though. Peak mentioned, indeed. Yeah, for the VOD watchers, it's just quiet. No clue. What the fuck is this? Okay. Whatever, man. What is this, bro? Me when I was this anime is probably older than I am. What the fuck is Kirby doing here? What? There's a Kirby anime? What? It's not older than I am. It's actually 1 year younger than I am. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't know there was a fucking Kirby anime, dude. What? That's insane. Damn, that's crazy. Let's do the Genshin though, fine. Sword. I'll hide them. Released very recently. Or maybe not very, but like fairly recently. Chiori? Gee, I wonder who that could be. I'm not sure what that is. Maybe that's a hat? No. That's not Retribution or Tidecaller. Kind of looks like it though, but it's not. Is that what Yelan's skill looks like? No. Is that Kazuha? No. Right? Am I an idiot? Divine Maiden's Deliverance. Is that Shenhe? It is. Huh. I don't know. Alright. Daily emojis. Lightning. It's Raiden Shogun. I'm the GOAT. Alright. Daily Star Rail character. It's not Bald. Oh no. Destruction character released before Bald. Let's try Clara. It's Clara. I'm the GOAT. Daily quote. Are you feeling lost? Don't worry. We can chat about whatever you want. This sounds a little condescending. Wait, who the fuck is this, man? I have no clue. First character that looks like they'd have a voice like that. We've already guessed Himeko. I don't think so. Could be Jade. Yeah, let's go. Easy clap. My 13th streak has survived. Thank goodness. Is that not... I've seen this before, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. Is that Welt? Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. Emojis. Sunglasses. Is that Welt again? It is. Back-to-back Welt. Welt, Welt, Welt. Is it a Bende? Not a Bende. It's never a Bende, man. Ooh. Bellabog. Okay. My goat. Alright. Alright, sure. I think that's gonna be it for today. I hope you all had a good time. Sorry for the lack of any sort of Genshin gameplay for the Raiders. But you caught me right after I was done with the Act 1 of the Archon quest, so I'm a little tired. We'll do Act 2 tomorrow. I don't know if we'll do all of it tomorrow, if we'll just start it and not finish it. Like we did for Act 1. We'll have to see how it goes. I have a video to post, though, so as usual, if you can find it through YouTube, it'll help more with the algorithm. I'm about to go post it. What's the video again? I forgot. It was... Oh yeah, the 5-star selector. Video on the 5-star selector, as usual. If you can find it through YouTube, it helps more with the algorithm. The video has been posted. Go watch it, leave a like, comment, subscribe.